Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Dude, I feel like I haven't heard bass all weekend. It's always so funny whenever I play this song. It always feels different. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it's a song that's so familiar to me. Because I listen to it, you know, every day that I stream. But I always notice something else like sticks out the first time I've heard it after a weekend. And this time was the bass. The bass was slapping me in the ears here. It's been a very bass-free weekend for your boy. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Welcome in one and all. It's your boy Binks.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. 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 Binks.
Welcome in, welcome one and all.
Like and subscribe.
Super excited to be here today.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like
Had a pretty
and
crazy
subscribe.
weekend.
We're gonna play some games.
You might have guessed.
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 and don't be.
We're on
a
HV
piece.
day? Today? Really high voltage day? No, I had no idea. I had no idea, brother.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. 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 Binks.
For whatever reason, I thought I saw that it said it was on the 19th, but that must be when it ends, is the 19th, huh?
If you're watching,
Am I not hungover today? It's Monday,
like
man.
and subscribe, Binks. Binks. Binks.
Dude, this is
Binks.
that Iron Fist emo cooks, bro.
Binks. 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 I hope you like the vibe, Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe, Binks. Binks. I hope you like the
Ah.
vibe, Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
What up, Monchinginers? Welcome in one and all. Your boy Binks. I am excited to be here. My voice is probably slightly shot still. Yesterday was real bad.
A legendary TV
Polychromica. Thank you so much, Polychromica. The legendary E3, baby. Thank you so much for your continued legendary support of the channel. What's up to you and yours as well? Oh, baby. Let's get some freaking music playing, eh? But yeah, I was at the game on Saturday, man. It was crazy, man. It's a moment I'll never forget, dude. A moment I'll never forget. That was insane. That's something special, man. That's something special. Anyone spying on the screen? The section I'm in, it doesn't really get, doesn't really get shown much. I don't know what it is exactly. All the games except last night were bangers. Bro, dude, I put out a tweet. The first 4 games of the playoffs, the team losing at the 3-minute mark lost. The voice doesn't sound too bad. That's good. It wasn't. I learned I had to do a very low yell at games. Otherwise, I wreck my voice. When you do it from the chest, it really helps. But because I was so loud that whole game, man. I was being part of that 4th phase. Talk about this for a second. What the hell is this avatar supposed to be, man? What the hell is this? You're so glad you don't live near Soldier Field anymore, dude. It was so loud in there, bro. It was so loud in there. I had such an intense headache at the end of the game. I had such an intense headache. I was so much adrenaline, so much fucking just yelling, jumping around, dude. I like blacked out when DJ scored that touchdown. I don't remember what happened. Everyone in the fans were diving into each other. I like tackled the guy next to me. His name was Max. He was cool as hell. Just slapping the shit out of each other, dude. It was awesome, man. It was absolutely crazy. Just electric. Yeah, we want to root for the Texans tonight. It's so crazy the Texans were 12-5 this year. Weren't they like 2-5 or something, or like 1-4 or some shit earlier in the year? It's just crazy, bro. Can't imagine any Packers fan went to that game. No, there's plenty of Packers fans there, man. The Packers always travel pretty well to... Okay, I guess it makes a little more context when I'm seeing the whole variant Polychromica. First wildcard non-noon Saturday game ever for Texans. Expansion team, man. Rashawn mentioned C2 for the new Iron Fist and thought that was cheeky. I don't know what that means. Is that the one where you like get the sword and then it gives +2 to something or whatever? Okay. Most points by a kicker this year? Yeah, Creamy Fairbairn is he's been my He's been my fantasy kicker goat, dude. I get him every year. He's always good, and he always is like the 7th kicker off the board. I never understand it. I've literally gotten him like the last 5 years, I think. He's always like ranked like at the end of the top 10, and I just get him in the 15th or whatever, or I don't know, the last round every time, and he always ends up top 3. I don't get it. I don't get why he keeps falling. I might never understand. Oh, like you can't imagine being in their shoes? Yeah. Well, dude, the Packers, I tell you what, man. I walked around at halftime, bro. A lot of smiles on the face of Packers fans. A lot of smiles on the face of Packers fans. It's funny that the Packers have come to Soldier Field twice this year, and both times we gave them like an exact taste of what it's been like to be the Bears. We made the Green Bay Packers feel like those same old Bears, man. It's getting ahead and then having a crazy comeback against you and shitting the bed. That's what we've been doing for decades, bro. We've been doing that shit for decades, man. It's bad. I just think it's awesome, man. I love that the players are like all in on the rivalry. I love that Ben is all in on the rivalry, man. Screaming fuck the Packers, fuck them after the very first thing in the locker room, bro. That's just passion, man. I just love it. I love football, dude. I love the rivalry, dude. Like I don't know. I was if people follow me on Twitter, I was on a bit of a tirade the last 2 days. I was going all over Twitter. But I love the rivalry, man. I think the last 2 years, I've gotten a really big appreciation for cool Packers fans. I think Alex Newell was honestly like, a big part of that, man. He's just the coolest Packers fan I've ever met. He's very realistic about things. You know, all our shit talk is never hatred or never like vile. It's all just like in good fun. What about you? You're not even a football fan, man. You haven't seen a game in a decade. Oh, man. I'm feeling good, y'all. I hope that you're feeling good. So yeah, so I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't know high voltage overdrive was today. I'm not gonna lie. That was news to me. Dude, this is a sick avatar. I'm gonna get it. Pretty quick for the new card. Get the Chibi Dragon Lord too. I do like that they added this event pass for gold and not money. I think that was a good choice. Helps people like me who are lazy. Ooh, we get more neon night borders. Sick. These are hard to get your hands on. I feel like there's going to be a crazy Wong Dragon Lord deck. You just play Wong and then Dragon Lord, and then you get like Doom and White Tiger or some shit, and then you just go crazy. But the reason that I wanted to do C3 Galactus is because Gamer, fan of the show, pulled up and got top 4 with the psychotic C3 Galactus deck that I thought was so cool. And I don't know if that's something they've had in their back pocket for a while, but really, really novel deck that I've never really seen anyone do. I've done Galactus C2. I've enjoyed Galactus C2. I think it's a really interesting deck because you kind of run like Ravona and the Goblins, and then you just kind of have like this weird little Cerebro backup plan. The fact that you have like the... Here, I'll put the deck on screen. Let me grab the deck. It had Baku. Had Gorgon. Gorgon's weird. It must be this must be a C3 tech. Or not a C3. This must be a Victoria Hand tech. Or like a Merlin tech. Working good against Merlin, Shula. Yeah, I think just in Merlin it really holds you off because a lot of their one drops they try and play are generated.
Mastery.
Probably won't put a border on this, actually. I'll probably just go Infinity. Just because we don't have a variant for it yet. I don't know exactly what we'll ever do. Jeff. Had Scarlet Witch. Had Sentinel, which is interesting. I feel like Sentinel was getting cut from these decks a bit. Cerebro. Had Misty. Had Jocasta Maverick. I might make like 1 or 2 changes to this because this was obviously very teched for the tournament. Custom Maverick. Cosmo. Cosmo's important. No, Luke Cage was an interesting one, like part of this. Like I feel like Luke is such a core component to making sure that you're safe in a lot of matchups, but maybe they just feel in those affliction matchups they could just win with Galactus as a Joker or something. Mag vs. Cerebro is cool. Yeah, it was probably better when Mystique was a 3-0. So now it's really, like, it's kind of weird how you have to use it. Like, there's probably games where you can't click it because you like Joe Costa in the same lane to potentially do it. That meta deck YouTube video you posted has been absolutely killing for you for battle. Yeah, it's so, the deck is so good, man. There comes points in Marvel Snap sometimes where like power level of certain decks is just so good that if you're trying to climb and climb consistently until people really figure out how to have a good counter deck against it, which is probably something like Hela, or like I know Man Spider has done pretty well against it. But it's hard, man. There's just so much power that comes out. I do wonder if just like a pure power Hela deck, like even like an Invisible Woman version. It depends on how popular Cosmo is, I'm sure, but no, you can't do Lockjaw with Galactus. A very, very straightforward lose condition. Galactus isn't an every game kind of card. It's like kind of a surprise. So if you're putting Lockjaw on the deck, you just get you're just giving yourself like a roll to lose the game, and that's not usually what you want in decks. So I know that Gamer had 2 different versions. The other version did have Lockjaw, but I'm gonna guess they ended up cutting it for that same reason, and it had Bastion. But still no Luke. The no Luke is interesting, but I think I'll give it credit where credit's due. Just say maybe you don't need Luke in this deck. The Lockheed one. The Lockheed one, Ryan. Don't play Thinker, just get it in your booster shot. Much easier that way, so true. I do want to play some high voltage. I kind of want to play the high voltage deck that I love the most. So maybe we'll start with a little bit of high voltage. What's can't you play? Oh, this is when we get random cards, right? Is this where you just get 8 random extra cheap cards? Is that correct? Yeah. I can't really play the Hela deck that I wanted. Morgan's banned. Galactus is banned. Darkhawk's banned. Or can I make a new deck? Can I just delete a deck? How do I make a new deck? Am I crazy? Go into edits and then this is stupid. It doesn't make any. They need to fix that. They need to fix that shit. Okay, high voltage. What do you always want in high voltage? You always want Ebony Maw. Pretty much always want Wiccan. Okay, so Eliath, Black Widow, Galactus, Magic, Darkhawk, Cass, Kangler, Thanos, Arishem, Agamotto. No Agatha, no Mysterio, no Quinjet. No Loki, no Haivo, no Gorgler, no Mobius. Oh, what a beautiful time to be alive. Beautiful time to be alive when they say no Mobius. Man Spider seems goated in this. Yeah, Man Spider's probably pretty good, eh? I think we want Cosmo. The Cosmo will serve us very well. I bet Man Spider is good. Or I bet Spider-Man Noir is good. I'm going to put a bet that Spider-Man Noir is good in this format. You just kind of throw shit out and you have a bunch of stuff. Not that winning matters in high HVO. Winning matters everywhere, man. That's probably fine. Dude, I bet fucking Cobra's sick. Because everyone has 8 created cards added to their deck, right? I bet this card's crazy. Unironically. I bet this card is insane in high vol. If people haven't figured that out yet, I can almost promise you it's insane. Like Spider-Punk's probably pretty good too. The problem is like top decking it probably sucks. I always like Mirage in these decks. You play Vic. Yeah, the created cards aren't created in your hand though, so it's probably not that good. Jocasta for extra Cobras? Nah. It's a little too cute by half. Corber, if you don't have it, Gorgon. Gorgon's banned. Gorgon's banned. Cards are probably good. Like I'm kind of just making calls on like what cards are just individually good, because especially in overdrive when you get extra cards, it's probably just like each card has to do as much as possible is the mindset. Megasonic's probably pretty fucking good. Quinjet is banned, yeah. Fastball adamantium. Yeah. I bet it's solid. You tried it, but your deck felt diluted with the extra cards. Yeah, that's why you don't really want synergy cards. You want cards that are just individually powerful, I think. Something like the Thing probably is very good in a format like this. Just an individual kind of powerhouse style card. Wong Gambit stuff. It's probably good. So you get Cosmode. Sun's probably crazy, right? Valkyrie's good. Yeah, I can see that. Was Shang banned? Ah, not a real card. Let him Shang me, bro. Let him Shang me is what I say. Individually powerful cards. Probably need more 3-drops. Could just do Bishop or Morph as a joke. Copycat's probably not that good because they have random cards in their deck too. Man, why didn't they ban this card? Ugh. Why wouldn't they ban Juggernaut, man? Alright, whatever. So let's teach them. Make them learn. Individually powerful cards. I bet like an all-in ongoing deck would be pretty nasty. I need more 3-drops. 3-drops is where I'm missing. What about Sage? Sage seems good. And then I'm thinking like either Rocket and Groot or Spider-Punk. Let's try Spider-Punk. Play some good dang old cards, man. Just play some dang old good cards. I swear, if no one else has cracked the code, I promise you Cobra is going to be actually so sick. I might be the only person brave enough to make the call that Cosmo's cracked. Draw cards. Draw 2 cards. Set their cost to 3. This is when you play some amount of overdrive cards, right? Like 5 charged cards. And we're missing our Wiccan, which sucks. If we get like a 1-drop here, play 1-drop in Spider-Man Noir. be good. So we should just like keep them all alive, right? Oh, there's 4 turns in this one, huh? I thought there's 4 turns in this version. There are indeed 4 turns in this version. This probably wins, right? Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I should probably just do this. Actually, I want to pull another created card, right? We get one from Mantis? I don't know.
The mystery intrigues me.
Mystery intrigues me or whatever. Hi. Oh, so I'm afraid. One more turn. That's true. Boom. Play the guitar, yeah. Wow, they're no lie gonna beat me by 1 point in both lanes, huh? No joke, they beat me by 1 in both lanes. Isan would have just played Tribunal for me. Yeah, I thought there were. I didn't think there was another turn. My idea was I would hit Mantis and then get another card for Mantis, and I thought it was 3 turns. Which is the wrong thing to think, but it is what I thought. It is the wrong thing to think, I'm afraid. Losing the Wiccan turn twice, man. You see a Cobra? Dude, I'm not kidding, man. Cobra's sick. Cobra's legitimately probably gonna be one of the better cards in this game mode. I'm calling it now, man. So we're gonna burst like crazy next turn. Maybe burst like crazy next turn. Try this. Ooh. Did not work out for you, huh? What do we get? The Cersei. Insane low roll. Come on, Cobra. Can't fill left and trigger the thing, but maybe that's fine. That's still enough. 3, 7 plus 10 plus 22, but then they get the rocket power. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. So I was supposed to just play everything left and then supposed to play everything left and then have middle pull the hip monkey. I should have played everything but hip monkey left and then had, well no, Isan is gone. Isan's gone. Isan doesn't exist is the thing. Oh, and the Galactus happened. Yeah, we've been talking about the Baradon experience, man. It was crazy. It was crazy. Best sports moment I've ever been a part of, and it's not close. One of the best wins in Bears history. Just an emotional one, man. Just an emotional one. You Iron Fist, Sam Wilson, and Zombie Mr. F are 3 2-cost cards that have 2 keywords Aurora can hit. Interesting. Quite interesting. Missing Wiccan again, man. I gotta imagine this is just a bit of bad luck here. Bears Eagles is not happening. Hey, man, we got the California boys are coming to Chicago. Hope they brought their mittens. Okay, there is an echo on the left lane, chat. Or in the middle lane. There's an echo in the middle lane. Do not play the Devil Dinosaur there. So we have 1, 2, 3. We can get Spider-Man Noir active next turn. I legitimately think this card will be quite good too. Fuck you, man. Do you have any other cards that can win us middle? No. Oh, Cosmo. Be going with them. Watch it, Infinite. Ooh. Okay, we win. I never pay attention to the overdrive effect, chat. I don't know if you guys do. I will literally just never do it. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna be a question mark every time, man. Fortunately, catch many of my streams. Did you try JTF in your? I don't know what that means, man. You can't just be throwing JTF out here, bro. Got your 6 Pendart for 1k tokens. Let's go, man. I can get Fing Fan Foon. That's awesome, bro. Torres. Yeah, I did try Torres with like a 1-drop spell deck. I thought it was okay. Lots of cool things though. Torres is quite good. Got BM'd in Haivo by the highest ranked A3 because they won. Just remember, my always strategy whenever people say stuff like that, just think about how much better you are than them, because that's stupid as hell, and people shouldn't behave like that. We win here. No, you can get mad at whatever you want. I don't know. I feel like I have been, compared to almost anyone else that I see on this platform, I feel like I am someone who deals with BM better than just about anyone else, from both a mental aspect and just like how I think about it. Yeah, always the thing in my opinion that helps me get through. Okay, so we have a 6, 2, so we get our 8. I quite like Negasonicing middle, but that could be too cute by half. Just try and win, I suppose. Kingpin down. Shouldn't pace yourself. Sorry, I mean piss off. Times both happen, you know. What are you gonna do? I just, for me, I just imagine.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
I imagine trying to put myself in the shoes of the person who's BMing me, and it just makes everything so much easier. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I don't know if other people have thought of this, but like this is a crazy card in this mode. Spider-Man Noir is so easy to get off. Yeah, I think this card and Cobra are going to be two of the cards that, as long as you don't draw it on turn 4 like I have many times in a row. Means we got to slot into Acosta. Ah, man, we might be in trouble. They're able to fill. That's scary. Easy. Shadow King, your own Nicholas Scratch, lol. Victory. Ice Surfer first steps. I don't think Jocasta's right. Jocasta's cute. Like, you could do like a Jocasta line, but like with maybe with 4 it's not as bad. I also wonder if I shouldn't have Ebony. The Ebony Maw is so uniquely powerful. It's like so uniquely powerful when... I'm just gonna play this left. Might as well get out ahead of that. I always like trying to play there early, opposed to late. Now that you talked about it, you're gonna act like you thought about Cobra. And dude, it's a cool idea, right? I really just think it's good. I think it's just purely good. Man, this is kind of ass. I don't know if I ever want to play this. I feel like I don't. Damn it. Clearly it's going to hit a squirrel. Oh, poor Tron, man. Poor Tron. Just getting massacred in Danger Room. It's just not close, unfortunately. Here, I'll be nice to my opponent. I'll juggernaut their cards away from Danger Room so they don't kill them this turn. Thank you. Alrighty. Right on time, Wiccan. Ah, shit. It's bad. Now, luckily my opponent only has 10 power on board, so... Got your Terminator rings and you got Dragon Lord? Congrats, man. That's exciting.
Victory.
I'm gonna post this on Twitter, man. I legitimately, like, I think I hit the fucking nail on the head with both these cards. I think both these cards are crazy and, I think both these cards are fucking crazy in this mode. I'm gonna... I legitimately think like Spider-Man Noir has been insane. That's just crazy. And Cobra's just crazy, man. Put him in everything. I wonder if we cut the Maw. The Maw seems fine. I just have to look at the overdrive location, man. I just have to look at the overdrive location. Iron Fist Bump. Respect. Okay, so charge cards are gonna have an extra point. Honestly, we just did the same thing. Straight up, we just did the exact same thing there. We do have Prio. Get Cosmo set. We don't have to play Martyr now. Playing a funny Shout Nimrod deck. Shout good? I guess you could get 12. I thought it was 3 turns. Being more than 3 turns makes it quite a bit better. Oh, we have Prio here. This is huge. I have to play Galactus First Steps first. Forgot about that.
Behold my mighty hand.
The hell? I probably should have clicked King Eitri at some point, huh? That would have been smart. $50-50. Easy game. Cobra. Cobra, chat. Cobra. Credit cards +1. It gave him +3, though. It gave the cards +3. I thought it was +1 as well. Does it mean, is it +1 per turn? It goes up every turn, yeah. I looked at it at 1. I didn't realize it changed. That's funny. Okay. Remember, overdrive is going to go to the left. Okay. Quite annoying. Next turn I can just go Frankie Ray Spider-Man. I'm telling you, man, this is another card that's like, I'm saying, bro, this card's crazy. Get anything, bro. Could be freaking anything, dude. Ah, negative gamer. Interesting. No, you are 3. Actually incorrect. Ear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. There's also an argument we should try and Juggernaut at Jane Foster left, but I don't do it. Been Mirage twice. That's a good one. Good fucking luck. Full rewards times 2. Let's go. The double Voltler. Bye. Ooh, not a very good card. Ooh, 0-6. Ooh. Awkward. Awkward. That's not what you want to see. Spider-Man. 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 What up, Ed Fontes? What's going on? Ay, ay, ay. Inky. Rude. Andrew Kazooie sound. Let's see here. Play some cards. Negasonic. Stops them from ever moving Rocket and Raccoon right. The most part. Ouch. You just want to murder your Miles Morales like that. You're just gonna straight up murder your Miles Morales like that, bro. Embarrassing. They move this here. It'll be 9. Hey, wouldn't that suck if you lost the 10 power card that you played for no reason? Thus leaving yourself space to get juggernauted? Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Victory.
Ooh. Awkward, man. 2 Shu Lao, 0 points. Alright, time for a 3-minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. Be back. What up? Sorry it took a little longer than expected. I got a call. My pharmacy, everything's good. Everything is Gucci. Lady Morph. An extra Isan. An extra Isan, eh? To play. Honestly, Havoc probably isn't all that bad, but we'll just get the Torres down.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
DeCarlo! Thank you so much, DeCarlo. Thank you, thank you. Decent time. It's Isan time, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Solly. Boy. All right. Well, what could go wrong, eh? 3 Isans in a dream. Ooh, that's a big card. One more for the fans. Double Volt rewards. Let's go. Close one. Almost had me there.
Victory.
Yeah, I'm sure Iron Man's great. Iron Man's great. I will say, of the 3 kind of weird cards we picked out, Isan's not that weird. Isan's kind of makes just like pretty pure sense, right? The Spider-Man Noir and the Cobra, I still haven't seen a single other person playing them. +4, perchance? +4 is a treat. How many Isans do you want? Yes. Very true. Something like this. Maybe Jeff. I think a Maverick and a Jeff. Excuse me? Okay. Eleven energy here. Move Jeff right. We will. We just play like everything left, kind of. And then I think we just keep the Echo. We're going to see X-Mansion. Chill. Bivler. Hospler. Pretty good card. Good luck or whatever. Card would replace Spider-Man and Warriors. It's just good cards, man. You don't look for synergy index like in like this mode, I don't think. Just play good singular purpose cards. Just try your best or whatever. This game just had me there in the second half. Yeah, Isan seems like a bit of a auto include, but yeah, Father Thorman, this card crazy. Cobra's insane. And then Isan also just really, really good. Such a value generator. Just like the old days, there was never old days of playing Colossus, to be fair. Unless you mean old days as in like the comic book. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. We have Prio. Let's just take a Cosmo here. Oh. Ah, we went anyway. Fuck you. You dashy boy. Okay, so we have a 3. So we can get there. Just get there for next turn. Hey, Bobo. Hi. Very sweet boy. shit. Oakland Nissan. Pull other cards left as a joke. Ouch. Wrecked, I'm afraid. Hello.
We are the future.
Hey. So you're actually 8. Pretty good. We're gonna win this pretty handedly, chat. Why would they play their Hulkling? Why would they play this card out? This card's cracked. Card's insane, bro. What are you doing? It's really awesome that the mission button is pointing to the mission that's right in front of me, and it brings you to a different screen. My favorite part, personally. Five cost cards. I only have the thing, and I feel like I've drawn it once. Is this the best Red Wing deck? Sure. Now, Red Wing's not in it, so that part of it is a little bit not very Red Wing-esque. But outside of the fact that Red Wing just isn't in it, then yeah, it's pretty good. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, Strange Supreme. What are you doing? My ass. Kind of insanely good, I would reckon. Kind of like the best it could possibly be or whatever. All right, talk about the Bears. Yeah, we'll talk about the Bears again a little bit later. A lot of people want to hear about it. We did talk about it at the beginning, but we'll jump into it a little bit later as well. Maybe when we do our swap over to like Cerebro. Don't. Oh man, I was just not the Sasquatch, man. Not my Sasquatch. Not my free freaking Sasquatch. I think we just slam hella points left. Maybe I shouldn't have put all 3 of these middle. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this. Charge power boost. Oof, 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 oof. It was about as bad as it could have gone. That's fine. Jeez. It was as good as it could have gone. It was as bad as it could have gone, I'm afraid.
Must be controlled.
Unless this is a created card. Oh, they're on the Cobra vibes, dude. Much respect. Much respect, fellow Cobra enjoyer. I'm pretty sure this is Safety Blade, though. Safety Blade's always on top of it. The 4th and 8th row, yeah, that landed right in front of me. My seats were on the second level, right at like the 10 or 20. That literally happened right in front of me. Which was unbelievable. It was right after that like botch snap false start too, which was, I'm pretty sure, our only penalty the entire game. That's the craziest thing about that Bears game, man. We had 1 penalty the whole game. We're like the most penalized team in the whole league. But fucking Ben Johnson has those dudes fucking locked in, brother. Locked in. Packers fan, that throw by Caleb on 4th down is one of the greatest throws I've ever seen. Okay, Jeezy baby, let me ask you this. As a Packers fan, because this has been very annoying to me the last couple of days. Do you care about Ben Johnson saying fuck the Packers, fuck them, and their celebration after you guys have beaten us, what, 17 out of 20 games the last decade before this year? The big heated rivalry. Is that something that like upsets you or like you dislike? Because I've been losing my mind watching all these like Packers fans and people talk about how Ben Johnson is this classless piece of shit for how he handled things. And it's like, it's just such soft shit from a lot of Packers fans. Like, there's some of the coolest Packers fans I know out there. Like, it feels so soft to just be like, no class from the Bears. You. Oh man. What are we doing here, brother? What are we doing here? Probably killing a created card or whatever. It's probably good. We getting something like this going. No, because it goes both ways. That's what a good rivalry makes. Thank you, Jeezy baby. Thank you for being one of the cool ones, man. Praising me, dude. Praising me. It's a rivalry, dude. Rivalries are what makes it fucking awesome. That shit talk, that like all in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because it was making me go a little crazy, man. Killing all your cards, bro. All your cards are dead. Literally all your cards are dead, brother. What are we gonna do about that? So here technically wins, right? Let's see the exact amount that we can do. And then it's either Malekith or like Agent Venom Blade. Could also just be this, but that seems wrong. Malekith, because the cards are always going to be +1, right? Probably be a little better. Oh, we actually get up even more than that. I forgot about the Spider Punk. Nice Surtur. She would be a shame. Something happened to it. I'm glad you got that one and not me. Tell you what, I'm pretty happy you snagged that one and I didn't. Are they gonna jug us again? Bastard. I'm not gonna look at what's underneath him. Stop juggernauting, man. You're freaking me out. Man.
Victory.
You just looked up what you're talking about. I like the antics. Yeah, man. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's just the loud and honestly, I'll be honest with you. I think a lot of the Packers fans the last couple of days, they're just really mad. And I get it because I've been on the other side of this rivalry getting my shit stomped in like that. Consistently. I've been that mad. And also to come down to Soldier Field and get like beat the shit out of us for a half and then lose twice in a row. Like that hurts. It hurts real bad. It's like I can kind of understand, you know, sometimes you cope, man. But I do feel like a lot of them will probably in a couple of weeks be like, yeah, I was just mad. I was just mad. Sorry. But it's understandable, like I said. I've even been like defending Packers fans on Twitter the last couple days. Because people are like, I don't know. I don't know if you guys know Annie Agar. She's a Packers fan. She makes like really funny NFL content and stuff. I think she's like really, really awesome. I see a bunch of people like dogpiling on her and shitting on her. I'm like, dude, she literally like put out a video crying because her team lost. She said, I don't want to take anything away from the Packers or the Bears. You guys deserved it. We didn't deserve to win that game. Like, I felt so alone. I live in Chicago. I was at a Bears bar. It hurt. It was the most painful loss, and it just sucks. I don't know what to do. And everyone's like, eat shit, fuck you. And it's like, bro, there's so many fucking of the most annoying people you've ever met who are coping and saying that it's all bullshit and it doesn't count and this, that, and the other thing. And it's like, I don't know, man. Pick a damn lane or something. Cry more or whatever. You asked the streamer to play Galactian Shao and they were taken aback by it? Yeah, because that doesn't make any sense. They're probably taken aback by it because that combination of cards doesn't do anything together and would be really bad in the same deck. That would be my best guess. Your 60s and lifetime Packers fans. Tough game. Wish the Bears all the best going on. Dude, I love cool Packers fans. I don't know. I think I was so butthurt about the rivalry for so long. I didn't really respect how many cool Packers fans there are. And there are quite a lot of cool Packers fans. What do I want to do here? I don't really want the Doom pot if I'm being honest with you. I think we just go here. Because we're playing Isan. I know it doesn't make too much sense, but it's just the only card we can win right with, so we want to do that. I guess we can win with Cobra. Never mind. Never mind. We can win with Cobra. What am I talking about? No, we can't win with Cobra. Oh my god, it doesn't guarantee hit Laufey. It can hit the fucking little guys. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Thank you. So nice of you. Whatever. Might be sitting at a 1 and 3 to win, but well, actually, who knows what the hell's gonna happen. Never mind, get destroyed, I'm afraid. Disregard. You don't have a problem with cool Packers fans? Yeah, I've really come around to cool Packers fans. It was honestly, I said this at the beginning of the stream. It's Alex Newell who really started turning me around. Because Alex Newell is such a fucking like cool and just honest and accepting dude about like what happens, a realist. Very cool to talk to about the games. And then I found a couple other ones. There's like some cool content creators and stuff like that. But yeah, cool Packers fans are awesome, man. Like it's such a cool rivalry. We've just been eating shit in that rivalry for a decade. And now the last 5 games have all been absolute nail biters. Every single Packers Bears game has come down to the last play of the 5. It's 3-2. It's fucking insane, awesome rivalry. The Packers are going to come back with a fucking vengeance next year, looking to kill us, just like we felt like we've been doing every year. It's going to be awesome, man. That sucks. There's no way that you can put them together. You can put any 2 cards in a deck together. It would just be bad, which is probably why they... You can put any 2 decks in a... You can put any 2 cards in a deck. It just doesn't make the deck good or interesting. Because Shao adds power afterwards. Zombie Galacti, you have to add the power before. Bay of Pigs. No! There's an HV gimmick that moves all cards to the left. I just love Zombie Galacti. Yeah. Like I said, you can put any cards together that you want, man. World's your damn oyster. I'm just trying to explain why when you ask the streamer to do that, they probably just said no, that doesn't make any sense. The HV gimmick does not move all cards after 3. If it goes to 4, it turns into 2x volts. Okay. Look at this. Damn good card.
You won't need this anymore.
Based. Morgan the Fey MODOK, same turn. Based as hell. Right on time, Cobra. Per usual. No created cards. That's weird. Game mode's fun, yeah. It's just like Marvel Snap. Rack. Just about as fast as you could possibly go. I'm not sure about this one versus the other one. This one's more random and just like throw whatever at the wall, whereas the other one's a bit more tactical, even though I think a lot of people don't really feel that way.
Knowledge is power.
Jizz power. Great point. Great point. Really thought about that too terribly much. Like that knowledge is power. I'll keep that in mind. It's awesome that when you click that mission, it brings you to a different screen for no reason. Probably my favorite part. Oh, new card unlocked. I'll put up a poll and see if people want to see Dragon Lord or Cerebro 3. And I could push the Cerebro 3 deck to like Wednesday or something. I do really want to play that deck, but I mean, there is a new card today, so might as well cover it. Pull the weakest. Straight player's one lowest power card. That's probably not going to be it. I had to guess.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Nestro, thank you so much for 31 months. Dragon kind of like Isan, but also not. Very different. Doesn't have to be created cards. It's an on reveal as opposed to end of turn. Very different. Very, very different. That sucks. Wait, what? Didn't they play Shuri? Good luck. To be 22 left. Not close, I'm afraid. But even if you stack those, it wouldn't work. Kind of crazy not to stack them. Maybe they're playing around Shang or something. I don't know. Still not positive about the Maw, but with like Isan and some moving cards, it feels okay. Hey, if we get +2 next turn, we could go like Juggernaut Spider-Man pretty easily. Or any amount of power, I suppose. Rude. So now we can go like Cobra, Mirage, War. Gets us to 8. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you so much, Sinestro. I super appreciate it. Thank you for the support today, ladies and gentlemen. Polychromica, Angerful. I apologize if you're still here, Angerful. I did miss your prime 58 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the Prime Marino. DeCarlo, Sinestro. Thank you all so much. You know, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime, you might have a dang old Prime sub you don't even know. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, Shulao, definitely not a card you want to rush out in this mode, I would say. I will take that. Unfortunately, we cannot stop Shang. So we're just gonna have to tank a Shang-Chi here, I'm afraid. We'll send him over an Iceman. You situated here. Just go here. Not the biggest deal. See how they play Castle Zemo.
Power must
Okay, they're gonna be fulfilled on Castle Zemo. That's really good for us. Maybe they're not. They are thinning my deck though, so that's pretty much the same as winning. They have Enchantress. Good. No Prio here. I think we swing for a Shang right. Opponent has 4 cards in hand. They very likely fill everywhere. But maybe it's still Juggernaut right? It's still Juggernaut right, probably. Make sure. Oh, they won't have space. I can guarantee they don't have space with Cobra. This actually won't fill middle. I have no non... So I actually have to Cobra first, then Shang this, then do this. Okay, it's actually very important to do it in that order. So maybe it should have been actually Cobra and then Juggernaut and then do it, maybe. I forgot that that was possible. Tough. Probably should have played this differently. I forgot that Yondu was Zolad. Yeah, I also could have waited. I literally messed up the sequencing. I got proud of myself for the sequencing and realized I did it wrong anyway. There's no limits to the number of games you can play? I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it. Could be wrong, though. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. The only ongoing card I have is Cosmo. I'm fine with keeping my Wiccan dreams alive. My cheater opponent did. One, two, three, 4, 8. Look at that. Does Human Torch move if he was played middle? Yeah, it would. It would have. Yeah, there's probably better things I could have done. I was just panicking, I'm not gonna lie. It's not the one we wanted. Damn, bro, chill. I feel like I want a Juggernaut now. I feel like Juggernaut's more impactful now. But I also want to get Cobra down. Nah, Cobra's not nearly as good. Yeah, Cobra's not nearly as good because of not nearly as good because of the squirrels. On over there, Surge. A good one to hit. Oh, Lucker! Lucker, dude. It's fine. We should, like, always win. What are we scared of? Shang, I guess? Very nice. What cards aren't pulling their weight? I feel like none, really. All of them have kind of had their moment. Negasonic is a little bit off, but there's going to be times where Negasonic feels unbelievable. A lot of Shu Lao I'm seeing. I'm kind of surprised. It didn't seem like me that Shu Lao would be super impactful card. But again, I think it comes down to the fact that it's 4 turns instead of 3. Like in regular high voltage, Shu Lao would probably not be great. Could be really good. It's nothing. It's nothing of the sorts. Nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. Okay, this gets our Spider-Man Noir online. Come on, Prof. Oh, you're in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble, I'm afraid. No prio here. Oh, we'll get the Negasonic setup anyway. No reason to put the Cobra yet. Gotta think about Cole of the Weakness. We're not playing any cards. They would have to play 3. I feel like that's very unlikely, especially with Sandbar. I was gonna do a very small crash out there. Can't tell a lie. This doesn't count, does it? I think so. Random acts of Cobra. I don't know. Probably wins or whatever. How's things first step spin? Very good. Shredding you apart, I'm afraid. Just simply to shreds. Simply to shreds, I'm afraid. Well, actually, I guess there's a chance this fucks us up. Not close, I'm afraid. I think First Steps is great, man. It's just you're almost always filling all the lanes. You just get a random kill. If you play him on like 1 or 2, he ends up being really high power. He's a great high power card. Maybe Cosmic Ghost Rider's better. I don't know. No. Get Cosmo down. Way clear. Elixir, probably a bit of a nothing burger. I don't know, maybe they have Gambit or something like that. Makes it, like, sick. Yeah, let's just get Isan online. Start going crazy. It hits Mr. Sinister. It's not super satisfying, but fine. It's a 1 in 3. Sarah's probably good in this deck. Hell. Remember when I said it was probably fine, I lied. Not probably fine, it's terrible. We know there's a created card left, so probably worthwhile to get it here, but let's just put it middle actually for space reasons. Obviously, we'll just put you there, and then we'll get hopefully one of our 4 or 5 cost cards right. I would take either of those, brother. And no created cards for Cobra, I'm afraid. It's got to be the Sage, right? Sage just put 7 there. The Cobra is a joke. Decent chance we lose to Infinity Ultron stuff, but it's fine. Would have played well here. Sarah's probably a really nice card to have. Especially if you up the curve of your deck quite a bit. I wonder if I want to get Sarah in for Ebony Maw. Ebony Maw feels not nearly as good with it in a turn 4 game. We could also Cersei left instead of Sage, but I don't know. 12 was a lot, I guess. Howard is a little duck, yeah. Howard is a little duck, yeah. Really, you hit, okay. I was gonna say you hit Juggernaut twice and Sage 0 times. That's your thing. Justin Cairo, hell yeah, man. Dude, what a good game. If you guys, I'll talk about it a little bit more, again, I talked about it right at the beginning of the stream, but obviously there's more people in here now. But yeah, I was at the Bears game, man. It was, I got this towel. You might have seen the towels going crazy during the game. Just one of the best games I've ever been to, man. Unbelievable to watch after years and years of disappointment in this team. Just watch them come back in the After being a team that hasn't been in the playoffs in 5 years, 6 years, hasn't won a playoff game in 15 years, brand new head coach, brand new OC, brand new DC. Just come out and win the damn game for the fans. I will say a lot of people were very defeated after the first half, understandably. 21-3 is pretty crazy. But I was walking around all during halftime. All during halftime, I just kept going up to people and just being like, imagine though. Can you guys imagine? Can we talk about how crazy it would be if we came back from this? And no one believed me. I was right. I was fucking right, dude. No, I don't think a soul left early. I don't think leaving early was on anyone's. I don't even think anyone considered leaving early. I don't think that was a thing that anyone even pondered possibly doing. The smooth puzzle Pokemon. Good luck. Wonderful.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Is it a bot? I don't know. I have no frame of reference for how bots operate in this game whatsoever. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of moving going on.
Victory.
You're excited for a Bears-Pats Super Bowl rematch? Is that the 85 Super Bowl? All right, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't see ads. You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, man. Everything that happens the rest of this year is just gravy, man. I'm not... Like, even going into the playoffs, my mindset was probably going to be everything's gravy until it was Bears-Packers at home. Then it's like, we got to win that game. That's a must win. I tell you what, man, I just can't get over how crazy that experience was being at that stadium. That stadium was so loud. Everyone around us was going crazy the whole time. We had this dude Max next to us was so fucking cool. Like every once in a while we'll get like a cool person who sits next to us in the seats. My roommate has season tickets. And every once in a while we get some cool people next to you, but this dude Max was just awesome, man. We were shooting the shit the whole game, going through the highs and the lows. We tackled each other when the DJ Moore caught that touchdown. It was crazy, man. Love the new coaching. I love Ben Johnson, man. It is crazy, dude. Steelers aren't getting past the Pats. Hey, man, any given Sunday, bro. That's why they play the game. Remember last year after the season, you kept saying, watch the Bears next. Yeah, once we signed Ben Johnson, I was like, some specials of brewing, man. Some specials of brewing. The 4th down throw, yeah, that was right in front of me. It was literally right in front of me. My our tickets are on like the 10, 15-yard line, right in front of where Rome caught that dude. Crazy throw. You got Suri baited. Yeah, that's why I put a pin comment. I forgot that high voltage was here. We'll either play Cerebro or I'm gonna put up a poll and see if people want a Dragon Lord deck or if people want to play that Cerebro Galactus deck. I think there's some crazy shit you can do with like Wong Dragon Lord. Said the same thing when the Packers signed Micah Parsons, then he got injured. Yeah, their defense looks so good, man. They're going to be really good next year again. Can you start building the Dragon Lord deck? You're curious? Yeah. Little update on the year of the Binks. We are behind, man. We're on schedule with streams, but we're one short and one video behind. I did put a video out before I made the trip down to Soldier Field on Saturday, so I was really proud of that. But yesterday I just realized I didn't have any I didn't have another good deck to play. So we want to really try and make sure that we're finding good, interesting decks to play and cover here. I also might want to start trying to do a second non-streamed video a week where I'm making stuff. But there will be Binks Bants tonight. So we'll have a Binks Bants coming out this evening. So maybe this will be like the top end stuff. And then you'd want things like, so we'll get some other stuff for Aurora in. What the other stuff for Aurora that we would want to see? Like, I feel like the Black Bolt's kind of nasty. I actually quite like the idea of playing like Wong and a Dragon Lord and a Black Bolt. It just kind of seems very punishing. We want to have some like spread of just decent small cards that fulfill Aurora, probably. I do want Sage. Maybe we're looking for cards like maybe like a Spider Ham. Maybe like a yeah, you can't search for end of turn or activate. decent, like, smaller end of turn card we can get down. A Hydra Bob. And then maybe we can find some just other decent, like, ongoing style cards. Yeah, sorry. Definitely want, like, all of them to be quite small, though. I think we want Adam. Like a Herbler. Probably try something like this. It would be the idea. Sorry, no, I finished the deck and then immediately cut off of it. I don't exactly know what it would be or how it would do it. It could just be weird. I don't really know. I think that playing Wong into Dragon Lord into, like, just getting crazy ahead could be nuts. Just play the Mystique out, try and keep our Wiccan online in case we top deck it. Chicago Bears themed deck, just be 12 Icemen. Oh, unfortunately, it wouldn't be legal. Yeah, maybe instead of Aurora, we could do more of a Spectrum-based line. I don't know. Peter. Cancun's kind of crazy here. I don't really know what to do about it. Rage, I guess. I don't know. You guys just win the whole thing. Coolest thing was watching Jim McMahon get a Super Bowl ring with the Packers. Oh, thank you, Nukem. I appreciate that. Thunder of Sports Ball? No, you're fine. I needed to get off of it anyway. My toxic trait. Talking too much sports ball, man. Always has been. I don't know. They turned off Negasonic. They played Negasonic right, which is weird. I don't know if they have a way to change that or what the hell is going on. Just playing cards, I guess. Cards, it would appear. Close one. Close one. Yeah, that Dragon Lord Wong deck, that will probably take a long time to figure out exactly what makes the most sense with it, but it makes a lot of sense to me that that could be good. Good hit. Another good hit. Blarvler. I know, not ideal, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, let's just get Ebony Maw hanging out there, make them figure it out. And it turns off their super scroll, which is sick as hell. Ooh, unfortunately, you cannot play middle pack Panther. Sounds very unfortunate for you. I personally would not be super hyped about that situation. Now, I am not you, so maybe you're being chillin', potentially.
We are the future.
Hilarious. Hilarious combination of cards to get there. Discard your only card left in hand, lol. Destroy your whole board, why not? Sure, just destroy your whole board. As a joke.
I am Iron Man.
It'll be clobbering time, man. Many people have been saying this. The streets have been saying it's clobbering time. Many such cases. Boom, boom, boom. New game mode fun? Yeah, I think new game mode is a ton of fun. I've always loved high voltage. I probably won't stream it too much because people will tend to get sick of watching people play it pretty quickly. Easy turn one wick in there. We have Zorn Spider-Punk as a joke. Pretty exciting. What's the difference between this and regular high voltage? It's 4 turns and you get 8 random cards that are surged, essentially. -1 cost, +1 power. Bro freaking loves moving cards, dude.
Always lucky.
I don't think anything moved last turn, so we'll get Prowler active for next turn. We should hide Domino left, I think. Change my decision there. Maybe I should actually I should have just played the Prowler. What is the difference between getting them for 0 cost or 1? I ask myself this all the time. I constantly ask myself this. 20 XP for a win, 15k will be a huge grind. Yeah. I also wish they would just give it to us for free. Tends not to be how most companies do things, I'm afraid. Let's just get this in now. Because Cole the weakest will activate, so getting rid of one of their tiny cards will make it hit more of their big cards. Further question, you think it'll be enough for 15k? I don't know, man. There are people who do the math on that. I'm not one of those people. I just play the game because I think it's fun. No, Laura Whatever's probably has done the math. Laura Whatever's is, Laura Whatever's. She's incredible. She does really, really cool things. So smart to play the Cobra out. We would have missed the trigger for it. And we wouldn't have gotten to the Super Scroll. Nice card to kill. Spider-Man Superior! Our deck is really cool. Thank you. I do think Cobra's crazy in this. I think that Isan's crazy. I think that Spider-Man Noir is crazy, and that's the one that I don't think. That's what I feel like not many people will pick up on, how crazy powerful Spider-Man Noir is. Alrighty then. They've given up, I'm afraid. Apparently losing all of their cards on the final turn was a little bit too painful for them to suffer through. Understandable. Watch this Isan somehow just win. I don't know. I don't even know how it could possibly win, but watch this Malekith just do some of the most heinous shit you've ever seen in your life type beat. I still think you might want to put in Sarah for Ebony Maw. There's a decent chance. Pretty crazy. Or the cards get destroyed in the last game. You have to pay attention to the effect on the right. I know it's a little... you can see it. You can see it through the thing. There's an effect, an overdrive effect that happens. I know it's kind of hard to read. But I don't want to change my whole thing because I'm probably not going to play this game or this game mode for too much longer. Okay, so we can get Spider-Man Noir online. I think that is... Oh, that doesn't work. I can't get Spider-Man Noir online. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's okay. Just take a double Wiccan, call it a damn day. Yeah. I'm gonna move random characters to the left. There's just different things that'll happen. Sometimes it's cold a week. Sometimes it's like change all the cards. Sometimes good things a bunch of power. Daredevil value. I didn't even think about how funny Daredevil is in this mode. That is a very good point. I'm probably gonna get pushed to the left. Lockheed. Interesting. You? Rolls all, by the way. We cannot win left. Well, actually, they don't really know that. A power card. Ooh. Good hit, kid. That's why I wanted to play the thing to pull it out. What the fuck? Why would you put that power there? Seems incorrect. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I don't think you needed the 30 power demon left, personally. But I guess Quantum Tunnel makes everything kind of cooked. 3 games in a row, you change your card to destroy and wipe your board. Why are you livid? That's exciting. There's very few times you're going to have catastrophe like that happen in Snap and have it not mean shit, man. Smile on, bro. You should be laughing your ass off when that happens in this mode, because who gives a shit? Do X amount of on reveals again randomly? Yeah, and then it's like it goes up as it goes on. Like charge power boost, it gets bigger. It'll be like if we somehow play 5 charge cards in the first, it'll be +1 on everything. So what is your Super Bowl? The fuck? What is this trash? Gleck's first steps is great. Double Sage left is going to be great. I must report Double Sage left no longer going to be great. In case people were wondering, I've adjusted my thoughts on that. Do here. Just this in case they move Spider-Punk middle. That. Call out, kid. Oh, they actually have Prio, so this Sage is going to be crazy. Yeah, Sage is going to be insane. Yeah, we didn't have a win here, unfortunately. Oh, maybe we did. I think we did, though. Great opponent. Double Squirrel Girl would not have been good left. I'm gonna put my foot down and say Double Squirrel Girl left would not have been good that game. But you know, you never know. Things can get a little freaking crazy, bro. Sometimes things get a little freaking wild, you know. Ow! Off, man. The most important card I could have drawn. Asses. 1, 2, 3. We can't get it, man. We just wait. I do really want to get the Spider-Man Noir trigger. In that case, we probably just do that then. Feels a little dumb, but I don't. What am I going to do? Burst my whole hand out and then just play top decks? Doesn't seem very good. Gotta get value out of your cards in this mode. Scream transforms, you get it? It would only transform if they played like 4 of them. You have to wait until you get 5. Good hit. You're a 3-drop, right? Sir. Take that right now. Something like that. And then get the Scream down and online, potentially.
Such is my judgment.
Such is their judgment type beat. Yeah, they are getting Cobra Stinged. Classic 213. Oh, get freaking Sandman. Ah! I didn't even have Prio. What are we doing?
Behold my mighty hand.
Cobra! Cobra won that game, ladies and gentlemen. That game was not being won without Cobra. Cobra was everything there. That was a Cobra winner. Through and through. They really messed up putting out a game mode that Cobra's good in. When you got a Cobra specialist ready to rock.
Sure, everybody's a Binks fan.
Citizen Zero Prime. Thank you so much for the 26 freaking months. That is awesome. Thank you so much. So we want to get set up for Zombie Noir next turn. It's 8. For Spider-Man Noir, sorry. Just gonna kill the leader, huh?
Assemble.
Crazy work.
Avengers! Assemble.
You're saying I'm the Cobra Commander? You could say that. I'm comfortable with that. Right, like this. Just put it middle. Just slam 21 points middle. Tell them to figure it out. Actually quite like that. Zombie Noir. Zombie Noir does kind of go hard. You're not wrong. Okay. Luckily, they both get +2. Ah, dude, they figured it out. Chat, people are learning. It's terrifying. Cheater. Oversteam. Legion won in the game. It didn't matter. Wasn't fucking close, actually. That's crazy, man. They whooped my ass. I can't believe... Ah, man, I shouldn't have posted that on Twitter. I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. I shouldn't have told people, man. Hey, Binks, new Shang or Fing Fang Foom? I don't know, man. I haven't played with either of them yet. I'll be able to tell you after I play them. Now you might say, yeah, but what do you think about them? I don't know what either of those cards do, I don't think. I'm being honest with you. So next turn we have to get Cobra down. Probably want to get Thing down next turn as well. Would have loved to see Spider-Man Noir there. Would have been active on 2. It's pretty rare. Very rude. Here's your cable wall. Okay. Do this. It's a little extra power next turn. Move the Rocket Raccoon and Groot out to get some hits on it. They activated Spider-Ham. It must have hit this again? So I don't think that Mjolnir is very long for this world. So transformed cards are going to change.
To me.
Should win this with the changing of Rocket Raccoon and Namor. And the Thor's going to change too, right? Wow, they get a change on the Makari for free.
Minions to me.
I see the way.
Sees the way, chat.
Minions to me.
Easy game, easy life.
Victory.
They must have set this high voltage overdrive to like max out at 6. Which is weird. It's weird, right? It probably says that. I guess everything would end up going up to 7 pretty often, and then there's only like 5 cards. I got 2 Hellas there. That sucked. I think we just play Venom out. I guess we can launch the Maw, but let's keep Wiccan alive. Yeah, I think they max it out at 6, which is probably more interesting than not. Actually, I might want a Crossbones spot, and Right's probably more likely for us to be winning if we play Wiccan there. You can't play Crossbones left because of Goose. What if Crossbones said, like, on reveal, if you're losing this location, like, this destroys itself or something? That'd probably be broken in some way. They'd probably find some way to make that broken, right? Let's just make him beat this, right? Sounds hard. Never know how to build deck for HV. In this mode in specific, I don't think you should be trying to do any kind of combos and stuff. I think that's one thing people get messed up. Okay. Good luck. He's on Ultima, Shangler. 50-50 there. They hit the crossbones, we win. Tiebreaker by 1 point. It's annoying. Okay, so you're playing 4 tech cards? What are my tech cards? You counted Negasonic, Juggernaut, Cobra, Cosmo? Maybe, I don't know. I think you just play good, singularly powerful cards. I'm gonna get rid of the Maw. I want to try Sarah. Like with all these created cards that you get, like it's hard to find synergies. So just playing like best in slot cards as much as possible is usually pretty good. I think Cosmo's really good. I really think Spider-Man Noir is crazy. I'm on ladder. Thank you, thank you. Gamer, I was supposed to play your C3 deck today, but I think I might not. I think I might play Dragon Lord and then play it on Wednesday. Much to the chagrin of YouTubians who clicked on the thumbnail that I made. But congrats on your placement, man. That is such a cooked and awesome deck to succeed with at a tournament. I was insanely impressed by that. Yeah, we could probably win, right? Not a great one to lose. You don't have to get butt credit for anything. Something I've learned over the years. We top deck Spider-Man Noir. Should be active. His regular ladder. Congrats. Yes, correct. Riddler is winning me games on ladder. Give us Fing Fang Foom now. Whiffler. Sag. That shouldn't hit the symbiote. I'm gonna be the one to say it. Shouldn't hit the symbiote. And fucking time, Spider-Man Noir.
Escaped.
Alrighty then. I think we want to keep our Wiccan alive. Shock the interaction works like that. It works for most transform effects. It's pretty consistent, to be fair. Like things like Blink and stuff like that will work with any transform effect. Taskmaster will work after, like, say, something gets played into Gamma Labs and gets turned into a Hulk. It'll copy it. Pretty consistent.
Aid my hand.
This piece of trash plays like Juggernaut, man. So help me. So help me, brother. I don't want a Negasonic. I don't even think I do.
Face the might of Asgard.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised this card's not banned. Order lol. Can I move now? I think I can move now.
Who will the winds bring?
Ooh, the winds bing type shit. Good luck. I'm telling you, man, the people are starting to catch on. Scary sight. The people know, man. I don't know why I didn't play the Spider-Punk middle. It's kind of crazy. But I guess, I don't know.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
You gotta be worried about something, I suppose. Mythweaver, the Dungeon Master. Thank you so much for the subscription. You've always have been Mythweaver. Binks viewer, maybe. I did post it on Twitter, and I'm sure other people have figured it out. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Repeats on reveals. White Queen's actually kind of crazy with Isan. One, two, 3. Do we have a 3? Do. Yeah, it's fine. Be gone with him. Man, we really should finish winning middle, huh? We really should. Odin's pretty crazy.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever! We are Venom.
Gotta imagine they want a Zola here. $29. They can't Zola. They just die if they Zola. Pretty cool. Asphalt plus adamantium.
Wakanda forever!
All hail Hydra!
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
Off one head, two more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever.
Yeah, why would I hit Black Panther? Fun game. Denka. Okay. A 4. And with the Bonka Bonka. Bonka 1, Bonka 2. Can't get Spider-Man Noir off. I don't think it's worth hanging out. Try and activate it. I love when they double it and it hits nothing. Goes pretty hard. Bonka Bonka. Bonka Bonka. No fun allowed, I'm afraid. Filling his hands with 6-cost beasts, which is very weird. You are allowed to do it. I don't know what the hell those are going to do for you. Sick Bearsman? Yeah, thank you. It was awesome. It was the best sports mode I've ever been a part of. It's probably not what they wanted to do. They wouldn't have recommended that personally. What are you going to do?
Doom rules all. Doom rules all.
Hi. You're going to play all your beasts? Why are we going to play one left? What was that going to do?
Victory.
What was that going to do? I don't understand, man. I'll get one more in, and then we'll swap up. We'll play some Dragon Lord. I'll get a new YouTube. Sure, man. Basically Wiccan. Extra steps. Playing it left gives him more beasts. I hadn't really considered the more beasts of it all. Just hang out. It's a big card. You set the top card from 8. Very rude. It's just crazy, man.
I see.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me? That's okay. We got the cloakler. We got the cloakler. We're fine. I don't know. Surely they don't have like Juggernaut. That'd be crazy. They actually don't have Juggernaut. I said that as a joke. I was making us silly. Close, I'm afraid.
Victory.
410 Sage is bad value. Yeah, probably should have been Luke, I guess. But they could have moved stuff and then played more stuff left, right? Like Cloak was down. You gotta remember with that. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3 minute ad break. Those the edge, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Are there like no full-size pictures of Dragon Lord that exist in the entire universe? Need... Oh, where the hell to put this? Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm making a new thumbnail for YouTube because we lied. We lied to YouTubians today, and I apologize, YouTubians, for lying to you. I didn't mean to, I promise. Promise you I didn't mean to. Would never do that purposefully sometimes. Okay, let's try some Dragon Lord. Okay, so let's think about this deck a little bit more. The deck is kind of all over the place, and I'm aware of that. I know it looks really dumb. Shulau's probably wrong. The Black Bolt's probably wrong too. But I kind of like the Black Bolt. Let's just put Cersei in and figure it out. Quite shameful? Don't call me shameful. I apologized, okay? Worst thing you can do when someone puts their hand up, says, I'm sorry, I messed up, I shouldn't have done it again, you don't rub their face in the dirt. They thank you for taking accountability. Or you can also do whatever you want. Mike, I'm not clicking anything is the thing. My computer is freaking out. I literally can't click anything in the middle of my screen. The only thing I could do is move OBS around. I don't know what's causing this. I bet something has like a, oh, you have to save your results or something. Oh, God, dude. Okay, are we... This is very weird. I literally have never had this problem happen before in my entire life. I literally have no idea what's causing it. I'm just, the clicking isn't doing anything on almost my entire screen. Chad, I don't know what to do right now. My computer is acting insane and I literally don't know how to change it. I have no... Maybe it's fine now? Maybe it's fine now. I don't know what I changed that made that work. Hopefully we're fine now. That was very weird. It was like nothing was saying that it wasn't working. Nothing was like erroring out or anything like that. Reboot? Yeah, I'll do it after stream. All right, let's try this detritus a little bit. See what happens. Who knows? Hi, Binks, what do you think of the HV pass value? I don't have any opinions on it. I get it because I know I'm not going to spend enough time to do it, and I want the rewards. Value means something different to everyone. Always worth it to me. It might not be worth it to you. Ooh, we should have Prio. That's good. I was scared we weren't going to have Prio here. Thought they were going to like Merlin turn off right. I choose Binks because I'm good at the Jinx. Yep. The origin story.
Wakanda forever.
Thinking Wong Aurora. Could also just Black Bolt this turn. I think I like Black Bolt this turn. That's a good one to hit. Pretty good one to hit.
All systems go.
Double Black Bolt, pretty good. That guy's like, what the fuck is this guy playing? And the answer is, I don't really know, man. I just kind of put a bunch of cards in that seem good with Dragon Lord. And I feel like if we play Wong Dragon Lord, we'll just win most games. And that's a pretty good 2-card combo. Balloonler. Very cool. Get on avocado. We're all wondering. Played 4 games in HVR and 1/3 of the way the Chibi variant. Deck is certainly lacking things to do early, but it's fine. Dragon Lord me? Oh, we should have clicked that a long time ago. Probably one of those. So what, we're just dead to... They do a lot of stuff. Tough. Oh, no.
Escaped.
Alright, I think the Aurora stuff is probably wrong. Especially if we're going to try and go with the Cersei line. Try and readjust a little bit here. I really like the Black Bolt. I think we can cut the Aurora. I like the Cersei. Panthers... I guess we should probably take, like, Zola, right? Like, probably have Zola. And then I don't need to worry about Aurora, so I can adjust these cards. I'd like the Herbie, actually. Mind the Spider Ham. I don't mind just having small cards to put out.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks
Yeah,
fan.
Grandmaster's probably worthwhile. Just like when it's random, it gets weird, right? But it's probably worthwhile. Then we could put like Gorgon as like some anti-Merlin, Detritus, anti-Vican stuff, potentially. Seems like a good tech card to play right now. Alternatively... Yeah, Majestic Wingbeat looks like it's like tailor-made for this deck, right? Keep moving stuff around. Tom Turian, thank you so much. I super appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. PH Pope. It's a funny name. The Cersei might be stupid, but I don't know, man. Cersei coming off of Wong Dragon Lord. It sounds like it would hit like crack. Happy the Bears won. Neighbor yours saw Caleb Williams at a hotel he worked at. Sick. Just about the worst location that could have possibly rolled. Probably the worst possible location for this deck. Saved. Sanely saved.
Wakanda forever.
Kind of whatever. Kind of forever, by the way. with the cheeky double Doomler. Not our Ben Johnson, am I yelling F the Packers? Nah, it's just the Packers, man. I was really scared that was Galactus, chat, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't even know if that was possible for that to be Galactus. I don't know, man. Who knows what's going to happen here? One more time. Run that shit back. Hulkbuster for you. Easy game.
Victory.
Very nice of them to give us Man Spider on turn 2 or whenever it was. It's quite nice of them. And bad draw, you need some rant to mitigate these kind of hands. I disagree. But as always, you're allowed to build a deck however you would like. Always been the rule. You're a returning player and you have a question. How do you get new cards now? It's only tokens and packs. The packs are really nice, though. They allow you to... They allow you to get cards much cheaper on average than you would normally, which is nice. Shieldler. Fire starts to burn, right? Starts to spread. A cheeky little majestic wing beat. And then what do we do? I mean, Wong Dragonlord seems pretty good. Tell you what, Wong Dragonlord seems pretty darn good to me. Fucker. Now, is there a decent chance they have Cosmo? Hello? You done? But if they don't have Cosmo, we're going to be in a great spot. I think we just mark them, man. I think we just discard all of the cards in their hand. Figure the rest out later. Yeah, let's figure it all out later. I know I personally wouldn't want to deal with losing all of my cards. Or they just play Cosmo Red and we lose immediately. One of the two, man. One of the two. Okay, it's not Cosmo. That's great. There are a lot of cards for us to discard, though. Pretty cheeky. Bye. 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 How do we win? How do we win is always the question here. It's obviously Dragon Lord right? Probably wins. Somehow or another, I don't know. A lot safer plays for sure. The Prowler Lure. Fucked up, man. Don't worry, Dragon Lord Zola. Right in your fucking face. Dragon Lord Cersei Zola.
Minions to me.
You, man. Fuck you. Frick you, man. I don't think this deck is very good. I wonder if more of just like a ramp-focused Dragon Lord deck would go pretty hard. I could take the old Isan spot that used to be in that deck. Okay. Wow, thank you so much for the master molds. A homie. Bunka bunka.
Doom rules all. Doom rules all.
I know this is going to end in disaster, but I'm simply going to do it anyway. Yeah, Chamber Dragon Lord. Yeah. Like that.
Victory.
There. Actually, I probably shouldn't have played the Sentinel because it buffs up my Ronin like crazy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable, sir. Understandable. Deck is dumb as hell, man. We should probably just have Chamber in the deck. Chamber should probably be in here, eh? Very scary. Go here into Doom left. The Grandmaster something, maybe? Maybe we do need some other level of ramp. It all depends if we hit the Wong, right? If we hit the Wong, we have like a very straightforward game plan. If we don't hit the Wong, we don't really have one. And outside of Herbie, we don't really have an energy acceleration. So maybe a Luna for the Robert could be interesting. Now they know Grandmaster's coming. If we want to. If we want to, we don't have to. Can't play anything else if we do that, which really sucks. That's the biggest L of that right now. Yeah, that's what we're talking a little bit about. Maybe we need something a little different. They're going to be expecting Grandmaster for sure, so let's just play Dragon Lord. Who knows what's going to happen, man? It could be anything. Pretty good. Oof. Play. Random Namora. Chamber over Sage. Yeah, Sage hasn't been getting us very much value. That's a good point. Keeps moving things around. The Black Bolt still might be wrong and just a meme. There's a chance of that too. But maybe it'll mean all the difference this game. Never know. Maybe discard their Zombie Galacti. And everything's forgiven. Aranya. 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 It's going to be hard to make the Black Bolt work, obviously, because it needs to be their last card. But if they play 2 cards this turn, then it should land. I think we're going to get the Zombie Galacti this turn, if I'm going to be honest with you. Need Odin? Yeah, maybe. They could have Cosmo, I guess, potentially. I don't know how common that is in Zombie Galacti decks nowadays. Ooh, hope it's not Zombie Galacti. Eee. Probably going to make it pretty hard for you to win. I had to reckon. Probably put you in a bit of a pickle.
Doom rules all. Doom rules all. Doom rules all.
A delightful board state. Delightful board state this is.
Victory.
I keep saying I should probably cut the Black Bolt, and then Black Bolt keeps eviscerating our opponents, so I don't really know. Master up. So better.
Opponent snapped.
On a freaking Snapchat. Freaking hit the snap button, bro. You played Quicksilver in a domino chat. Gotta do. Let's keep Dragon Lord. Whoa! Wasn't expecting that, man. Just in case we get Grandmaster.
Wakanda forever.
Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked, I'm afraid. Us.
All hail Hydra!
We get drawn Chamber an a turn earlier. It's a much different game. Much different game if we got the Dragon Lord or the Chamber down on 4. Cross 4, 5, and 6 cannot be played here. It is impossible for you to play those cards here. Their Nexus game. Good Chamber spot. Could get hit with Cord here. Let's play around Cord. Then we can go Black Bolt into Grandmaster or something.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Or even Black Bolt into Zola. Depends on how weird we want to get. Or if we get Wong, we can go Wong middle, Grandmaster right. So like instead of Grandmaster, nah, Grandmaster's great. Grandmaster's great in the deck. What are you gonna do, bro? You're not gonna have any fucking cards, man. Bro, send up all these cards. He doesn't even have fucking any cards in his hand, man. Ooh. Probably wanted that. Ooh, probably wanted that one too. Good card right there. Good card right there, brother. Plays best around 1 and 3 top deck Merlin on Universal Presence. I don't think they're very happy about that one, I would imagine.
Do rules all.
1 and 3 top deck on Universal Presence. Room Mysterio and we lose. God damn, man. What a top deck. Not much you can do. Literally hit the perfect top deck. I mean, we could have won, obviously. We could have went harder middle, but I think 1 and 3 Omniversal Presence was much more likely for it to be what lost us the game. Oh, thank you so much, Torian. 2026 is the year of the Binks. It's a good time to buy Bink stock. It's on the rise.
Hey, I found a rock.
On a freaking rock, chat. It's awesome. That is awesome, man.
Opponent snapped.
That is sick. I don't think we go for a white hot room. I'm gonna guess they have a pretty decent way to get in there. On Dragon Lord, don't do it, man. Don't do it, Dragon Lord. I know it'd be funny. Maybe we do want Odin. I think there is a chance we do just want Odin. The comedic timing is just too good, man. He just has too good of comedic timing. There's not really much you can say about that.
Wakanda forever.
Sick. Fun game. Dark Dino, yeah, man. That made a list of my top 5 decks on my Bing Spance recently. That might be something you would like, Torian, as someone who came back in the game. I do run a weekly show called Bing Spance, where I talk about what's going on with Marvel Snap this week, but also have a featured section talking about Marvel Snap history. Like 6 episodes right now, and there will be another one tonight. Goliath in this economy? I mean, I think this is a pretty good time to play Goliath, no? With all the Shu Lao running around. Couple Warlock. Is this Zombie Galacti chat? He's Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
So Iron Man. Middle, please.
Clear for takeoff.
Get him loaded up. That means next turn we'll have 1, 2, 3, 6, 9 energies. We can go Black Panther, right, Dragon Lord.
Oh, snap.
I don't know. Figure it out, maybe. I don't know how they beat this many points. Maybe they have some crazy detritus I'm not thinking of, but we're going to load their whole side up with fucking ice. Like how you vote, I don't mind it. The Luna Snow loading their whole side up with ice if they're like trying to set up some combos is really fucking annoying. It's really annoying. Or maybe it's not annoying at all. Yeah.
Victory.
I don't know what I would cut for Odin if I wanted Odin, though. Maybe Herbie? I mean, this deck is very fake. Like, there's ideas in here, but it's very much a fake, made-up deck. Like, I'm sure if I'm trying to do Wong combo stuff, it's just better to be much more linear with what I do. We have a lot of time, so we don't have to worry too much. They do have a Merlin avatar, so we might get Merlin coming down soon. I love Luna Snow here. Luna Snow. Oh, my queen. A beautiful queen. Hello. The next turn we can go Wong Wing Beat. Pretty crazy. $50-50 for Prio here. Lose it. That's not ideal, but it's something we can deal with. We're going to go Dragon Lord. I don't know if it's right, but that's what I'm going to do.
Wakanda forever.
What I'm going to do. I actually like the Grandmaster a lot here. We might run out of space like immediately. I don't know what the hell is gonna happen. Let's be honest. Could just hit Cersei and then everything's just kind of cooked. Fine, Galactus me, I dare you. Double dog dare you even. More likely is them winning left with the card and then Adamantium Rejuvenation. But then, I don't know, man. Double Cersei could be anything. Close game.
Victory.
You're only 41 off on the right. This is fun, man. I don't know how good. It can't be good. But it's just kind of making things happen, man. It's doing its thing. Somehow or another. Immediate Herbie energy would go pretty hard here. Magic. Do you believe in magic? A little bit unfortunate here, but we'll persist. Stone. The energy. Now if we get I would love Black Bolt here. Black Bolt would be really nice. We could also Black Panther and GM if we get it. Let's just Dragon Lord. There's.
Behold my mighty hand. Doom rules all. Wakanda forever.
I'm gonna go to like Mystique or something here, right? It's always wins. Like if it's Mystique, we just win. I don't know, maybe they have something else. Maybe we don't just win? Maybe right is still too much? It's like 4x this, right? Oh, that's even more.
I am Iron Man.
Ah, it's always wins. Trust.
Wakanda forever.
Yo, Keith! Thanks so much for gifting a tier 3 sub. Holy shit. Incredibly generous of you, Keith. Thank you so much for the tier 3 gifted sub. Incredibly kind.
Escaped.
Congratulations, Anonymous 601, on your tier 3 gift, Lair. Love to see it. I appreciate it, Keith. Celebration of the Bears? Should have bought yourself one, man. We'd love to have you in, especially with this week. T3 subs every week. We're doing a hangout if that's something you're keen for. Honor of the Bears, thank you so much, man. That was such a good game. Let's see, I have my towel from the game. It's probably going to stay there forever. Very, very nice little memento of the best game I've had the pleasure of watching. Masher, thank you so much for a prime. Not only giving out that prime sub, but also activating a hype train. Get your Kang Jams out, baby.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Managed to get the end of the last 2 seasons because you faced many a bots. Yeah, that'll happen.
Hype train. Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna Eliath us here.
Hype train time.
So scared we get Eliath here, man.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Bro's got no cards, man.
Bits. Subs.
Cardless Andrew over here.
Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
There's actually so many options for what to do. They could have as much as 2 extra middle with the chamber. Actually, it's guaranteed to. I want a Dragon Lord, but if it hits Wong, it's just so bad. Yeah, whatever.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Unbelievable, dude.
Bits. Subs.
Top deck Thanos.
Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Top deck, literally biggest card in their deck with 9 cards in deck. Trash, bro. Trash, dog. And we hit literally the lowest of the 5 rolls for Galacti. If we had hit any of the 3 big ones, we win. We hit Dormammu, 714, or the 711, and we would have won. It's tough. All right, chat, we're getting 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Be back. Gosh, it's so quiet, dude. Freaking quiet, bro. The other really good thing about high voltage is obviously it's gonna be a grind to get there, but like people who are still needing Series 4 and Series 3 cards, really, really nice that those are available. I'm probably gonna just want all these credits, right? I'm probably just gonna want to buy all the credits, to be honest. Give season pass XP. Oh, that's pretty cool. But the emotes, we'll get those too. Get those too. There's a whole fucking week. There's a whole week ahead of us. Still don't know if I want Odin in the deck or not. Can't really decide. Is this a bot? Yes. I had my only 3-cost card in my hand, Pog. This is a bot. gosh, dude. Huge. Based. Based opponent is based.
Wakanda forever.
I think they can beat 20 with whatever deck this is. How big does Warpath get? Is Warpath too big? Maybe Warpath is too big. It's very scary, man. I'm actually kind of scared here. That's fine. I think it's an 18. Is it really just a 4? I think it's a 410. I think it's a 410. I'm scared there's going to be a fucking cheater about that beat. Oh my god. I'm chilling.
Victory.
Cersei left. It like never wins. That doesn't never win, but it's very rare. Like, even if we get like 2 410s, still only 27, and then this could still lose us the game. That's a mega budget deck by the enemy. It's a bot, so it's just made up. Just a fake deck. It's a made up fake deck for jokes. I do have to end stream pretty soon, unfortunately. I wish I could stick around a little longer, but I have some time-sensitive things. I have to go out and do an errand before 7 o'clock. What's up, Beans? Got Beans in chat. Augie Woggy. I want to freaking snap, dude. Fake destroyer armor. I mean, it's more putting the Wolverine in the armor lane for me. That was more the issue from my perspective. Build your own copycat. I might as well be using Dragon Lord, right? I was thinking about clicking that earlier. It's like that was the correct play, unfortunately. This is a tough one, man. Because we could go Wong Wing Beat. This is like a 4-9, but is that going to like win us the game? We're probably not even going to end up playing that card. See how they do this.
Wakanda forever.
You think they can win right? Even if they Shu Lao right, the Shu Lao would have to be 15. Because if we don't think they can win right, we should Zola middle. But if they have to Shu Lao right, how do they win another lane? I don't even think I snap though, because they could win right. I don't want to snap, I don't think. Might SK me left if they're smart? That would be an insane play.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever.
Let's get him there. It's 12. Oh, I got double wing beated. It's a tough loss. Yeah, I mean, if we get anything other than the Cersei on the Dragon Lord, we probably win. Like, every other card was so much better. Pretty unfortunate low roll. Stopped our ramp, and it sealed that lane as opposed to leaving it open. Sheila's a good card, yeah. Good card. Very good card, I'm afraid. It was still almost really close. Like, they needed literally every single point there. I like it going to 2-2. I like it going to +2. I think you can just make it go from +3 to +2, and the card would still be good and a lot more fair. I think they just overshot it a little bit, which is fine. It happens. Let's just click now. Gotten Deafening Corded and Red Guardian one too many times, I think. On 2 stones. I want Prio. I feel like I need prio. I need to grandmaster here. It's 14 safe left. Just loses to Thanos, right? I know they have Thanos. They could have played it last turn, though. How do they have 9 energy? Am I crazy? One from Ice Cube, one from Arishem. I don't know what the last one is. Oh, the other Ice Cube, of course. Other Ice Cube. I think I might have cooked myself here. Not gonna lie. This was a on me kind of situation.
Wakanda forever.
Pretty super. Yeah, that's why we needed to. That's why we needed prio, by the way. Turns out that was definitely the right play. Now, were they able to find Thanos? I mean, we knew that. Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, man. Hate to say it, but Shao is a more balanced and enjoyable card than 3M. I don't think it's more balanced, but it's definitely more enjoyable. I disagree that it's more balanced, though, personally. It's a very clear Outlier is like the best card in the game right now. Played perfectly around one of the tech, and they just had the other one. They just had the other one in their back pocket. Okay, I gotta... This is the last game. I gotta end stream. I gotta end stream and go do an errand. Gotta get there before 7 o'clock. Want to play anything anyway? Wolverine. It's Wolverine too often these days.
You are mine. Enough said, Bob.
Yummy, yummy. I don't like Zola middle. Ah, they're just gonna skillmonger. We'll just go Wong into Dragon Lord and then win, probably. Somehow or another. I don't know how, but something will happen. It's expected. Do I have any idea what's going to happen when I do this? Oh, sir. I know it's going to be sick. I agree. I hate Mobius. It's my least favorite card in the game. I'm just disagreeing that I think that Xiao is more balanced than Mobius is. All right. Let's see, chat. The whole point of the deck right here. See if we get something juicy. Start with the Cersei. Immediately stop everything. I probably got to get this dang Cersei out of the deck.
I see the way. Doom rules all.
Probably got to get the Cersei out of the deck. I don't know. This is fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. Hope you all had a wonderful time. Please, 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 if you're watching on YouTube, consider subscribing and make sure to hit the like button on your way out. It really, really helps. And if you're watching on Twitch, please make sure to hit the follow button. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime sub. You might have a dang Prime sub. We're going to send you off somewhere. Some way. I haven't gotten the chance to raid Roram in a hot minute. We'll send you over to Roram. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. Binks Bants tonight. Be on the lookout for that. And have fun with Roram. I'll catch you all on the flip side. See ya.